Okay, there we go. Now I'm ready to start. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the late start this morning. I slept in last night, or stayed up late. A little too late. Got kind of just lost in random YouTube videos. So, yeah. Bit of a late start this morning. Probably going to be a short stream, hence the channel being a weird name. Oh, that's the wrong... I mean, thankfully it's not showing my password. That's all I care about. If people want to see my email and send me emails, go right ahead. But, yeah, good morning. So, yeah, probably going to be a short stream today, and we're not doing anything spectacular. It's going to be just farming, kind of picking up where we left off yesterday, because I hadn't really had a chance to go ahead and do any of the extra stuff I wanted. When I signed off yesterday, I got a fun new surprise that if you are an old hand at my channel, will have, you'll see it. And that is, I now have monetization unlocked. And there was something I got greeted with after I ended the stream yesterday, is on my channel dashboard. It said, you're now eligible for base level monetization. So, my Twitch channel now has subscriptions active, and it has bit donations that you can contribute if you really want to, as well as channel points. Now, the channel points is still fresh. It's just got the basic options right now. I was hoping I could actually get some like feedback and advice from people during the stream or whatnot as to things they might like to see as channel point redemption rewards. I think most of the people that I see, they just donate like or they have like I don't know, sound bites is mostly what it is. I don't know, but the channel points are there. They do have the basic ones, like, you know, you can highlight a message you want, or and things of that nature. Also, I do believe I have text-to-speech active, so if you leave like a donation of 100 bits with a message, it should read it out loud on the stream. So, and if not, well, then that's something I want, so we'll be fixing that at some point. But yeah, that was really cool to end the stream yesterday and find out. But as a result, because of all the time it took to set that up and whatnot, plus I had to get some videos recorded, because like I said yesterday, I'm working on a Let's Play for my YouTube channel for Dying Light the Beast. So I had to record at least one episode of that and get it out on my channel yesterday, so I didn't have a chance to do any of the extra farming and stuff I wanted to do in Warframe. Which also means, unfortunately, I did not get to the Plague Star stuff before it ended. Sad to say. And Plague Star is now officially done. So yeah, today's stream is probably going to be short, because I got started late, but I have to kind of end around the same time. And it's just going to be kind of more of the same from yesterday, because that's really all we have left to do in the game as far as like the walkthrough is concerned for right now, is doing base level farming for stuff, like getting you know, Exilist adapters, weapon adapters, arcanes, mods, just everything that we need for our endgame builds. That's where we're at, is just farming all of that stuff. So that's pretty much what we're going to be doing today. Now, I'll probably finish with the Hex weeklies that we were doing yesterday, because those two I haven't had a chance to really truly finish or do a whole lot of extra work for. So we'll finish those first to start, and then maybe we'll go run some Holdfast bounties, maybe we'll go do some Duviri. I don't know where we're going to go from there, but I'll figure it out. There's still a lot to do in Warframe, and a lot of setup that needs to be done so that we can do the final bits of content. So, yeah. That's the plan. Hopefully you'll stick around. If you can't stick around but still want to enjoy it, remember I always upload this stuff over to YouTube. Don't know how I'm going to title this one on YouTube, though, or if... I don't know, I was actually considering just not uploading this because it's just farming, but maybe I will anyways, because it's still content. and I'm still talking. And I know I have at least a couple people that enjoy just watching my content, so maybe I'll upload it for them. What is... Uh-oh, I have an alert on Streamlabs. What is that? Click to read. Oh. Unmute your microphone, dummy. Yeah, I did that. Once I realized it was muted. So we're good. Alright, well, yeah, otherwise, I don't really have anything else to say. Like, subscribe, follow me over on YouTube or Twitch if you're watching this on YouTube. Join my Discord so you never miss an upload, that kind of stuff. Also, I didn't do it last night, but when I first started my Dying Light the Beast Let's Play, I streamed it live on my Discord channel server. Sorry, my Discord server, while I was recording videos. So if that's something that anybody here is interested in watching, be sure to click the invite link, whether below my Twitch stream or in my YouTube description, and join the Discord server. And I just might do that again. Last time I did it, I didn't really announce it at all, so nobody joined, but maybe now that I am announcing it, someone might join. So if that's something you're interested in, join my Discord. It'll be fun. Alright, now I think I'm done. I think we're good to go. So let me click the login button and switch to the live scene. Also, I did some more, like, performance testing and whatnot for my game, because, like, so here's the problem. I run around on my screen like this, and over on the software, as well as in the stream preview, everything looks smooth as butter. Looks really nice. But on my screen, it almost feels like the my monitor is having trouble keeping up with the game. It's like the game is processing at a higher... Well, yeah, that's what's happening, is the FPS for the game, and because of the capture window, is higher than the maximum refresh rate of the monitor I'm streaming it on. And so while I'm streaming, for some reason, only while I'm streaming, there seems to be this, like, microsecond delay between the two. So everything looks slow and sluggish. And while I was just playing on my own last night, I've switched how this is done. Also, you can see the stream preview in the background there. Yesterday I tried doing just like a window capture, and I was having this problem. So today I'm doing just simple display capture, so you can see my whole monitor there in the background. So that's my Opera window. If I move that over this way, oh no, hey, wallpaper engine's not running. So there's my staple desktop background with all of my games on it. So yeah, like, as long as... Well, there we go. That's better. I just moved the browser window out from behind it, and now it seems to be okay. But still, it felt slow and sluggish the way I was doing it yesterday. So I'm trying the display capture, because that seemed to feel like just really good. No, there's still that little bit of... That's weird. That's really weird, because yeah, like I said, it didn't do that for me while I was just playing on my own and not live streaming. It didn't do that at all. So it may just have to be something I deal with. Really unfortunate. Oh well. But yeah, it's just, everything just feels slightly slower. Just off by, like, the tiniest amount. Also, I got that. I think, did I get that from the Hex stuff? I don't remember. I thought I got the catalyst from here. But having that blueprint is definitely something I want. I forget. But yeah, so I finished month 2, which we were only on, I think, the last one. Or was it? Maybe it was this one we finished. Well, I went and did this one. So I ended up, yeah, that's where I got it. Broken reactor blueprint. And then this one, I believe I took the Exilus adapter. So now we're on to here. Kill 300 tech rot with abilities. And I'm going to do that with the Legosite harvest. So that we can go and get a ton of credits as well. So it's going to take a little bit to get through all 300 tech rot. Because I'm going to go in, I'm going to do one wave, get the chest of credits, finish the one Legosite to complete the mission, and then leave, and then rinse and repeat. Because I really want that 100,000 credits apiece. It's going to be a lifesaver. Excuse me. Sorry. Nom, 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 nom. My breakfast for the morning is strawberry donuts. They're so good. Little Debbie strawberry shortcake donuts. They're amazing. Nom 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 indeed. Yes. Hey, Whitey. God, it's been ages since I've seen you, man. How's it going? So anyways, yeah. This is where we're going to start today. Legosite harvest. Lots of credits. I still need to do faction grind, so we're going to multitask. Do you like playing the whole hiatus game? Yeah! That's an understatement. Is this Legosite? Oh, it's exterminate. Damn it. I was hoping I could do that one for, Alright, where's the Legosite harvest? Defense, assassinate. There it is. Capture. Letty. Alright. Letty's a good one to have. Find and open the Techrat cache before completing the mission. Oh, and that's the bonus objective. Even better. Doing alright, change jobs, girlfriend living with me, you know the normal. Oh, nice. That's cool. Sounds like life is looking up. You still living in Taiwan? Because that's where you were the last time we talked, was you were in Taiwan and you were going to college there. Wish? Wish what? Huh?
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legosite, an evolving beast that
Had to return
consumes
to England?
untold
Oh,
resources
okay.
during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot.
So you wish you were still in Taiwan.
Kalimos is prowling nearby.
That makes
He'll
sense.
guide you to your target.
I mean, England's not horrible. You could be living in America right now. I wouldn't recommend that. America's bad. Just really bad right now. No medallions down there. Alright, let's come this way and get the box. And it's conveniently on my map. Oh, okay. I see where it is.
Kalimos awaits.
Precisely. Yeah, again, like good news are I am now an official citizen, so I can return to Taiwan whenever. That's cool. Nice. I wish I could afford to honestly move somewhere else, because, like I said, America right now, I'm really disappointed with America and the direction it's going right now, and I would like to move somewhere else. Maybe Canada. New Zealand. Hell, I would take England right now. But that's getting into politics. I try to stay away from politics in my streams. We're here to game. We're to have fun. Oh, and get a job? You can return to Taiwan at any time and get a job. Yeah. Cool. I wouldn't mind visiting Taiwan. It sounds like a lovely place. Then again, there's a lot of places. England's not the best either. Wouldn't have protest. True, wouldn't have protests and revolts for nothing. That is true. But, I mean, protest is just, you know, a form of, you know, the people voicing their opinion opposed to their government. Like, it's free speech. So you can't knock all of it. I get it. It kind of sucks. Especially if they're violent. I don't condone violence and protests. Alright, kitty, let's get this going. I got my box. Let's go find a Legasite.
Good. Keep her
So I can
while
rinse
she
and
sniffs
repeat.
out the Techrot's darling Legasite.
I can return to Taiwan anytime, but can I get a... Oh, I see. So, employment opportunities in Taiwan are very limited.
Ferroglands.
That's unfortunate.
Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a
Alright.
sure sign a Legasite is nearby.
So, I gotta kill these guys with
Sniff.
abilities.
Kalimos is working hard to find the Legasite for us. So the least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
God, that micro delay is really disorienting. Truth be told, was before I was a citizen. That's being full British now. It's no longer an issue. Okay. Okay, so I am a little bit confused on like what does like having British citizenship have to do with, you know, getting a job in Taiwan? I don't know the ins and outs of like the political structure overseas, so like does UK have claim in Taiwan? I thought they were well, I know the Chinese government is trying to claim them as part of mainland China and have been for years. But I've always been under the impression that, you know, as far as things stand currently, Taiwan was an independent country. But are they still considered a sovereign province of England? Each jump to get in all of Asia is being an English teacher? So that you generally have to be a citizen of an English-speaking country. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Kalimos found the Legasite.
Ah, I am taking a lot of damage.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
With me being born Romanian first, my first language would legally be Romanian. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get 300 kills in a single mission, but I wonder just how many I can get. Alright, let's go grab this Legasite. And get out of here. Oh man, look at them all. They're just swarming. I love it. Ah, no! Elevator shaft. No, 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 no! No falling down!
No hay problema.
You know, I've proven my employers there numerous times that I have language capabilities and drive for the job, but they are legally handcuffed. Yeah, that I understand. Bureaucratic jump, circus hoops. We gotta jump through plenty of those around here, too. Wait a minute. Where are you? I hear him. There you are. I wish this build was a little stronger. Oh my god.
It's trying to run. Stop it.
Almost there. Go. Got him. There we go. Capture the Legasite.
Consume the beast.
Legally handcuffed, yeah. That blows.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Yeah, we're not sticking around for another fight, because I don't get another 100,000 credits if I stick around. And I want more credits.
Do not mourn for the Legasite. It is but one appendage of the
Got 100.
sprawling tech rot.
100 kills with abilities. Obviously, wait. It's fair because back in China they have drunk Russians and others that know nothing about of English come to teach children. Obviously that didn't go well. Oh yeah, for sure. Just looking for easy money and not wanting to actually put in any effort. Yeah. I could see that totally going over well. But what are you talking about? Like, that sounds like ideal. No, just kidding.
That's what you get.
No, I definitely can see the problem with that. Taiwan and later China itself took precautions. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, Kamisado. Arcane Kamisado, nice. Like, I can definitely appreciate that they want to make sure that, like, if someone's going to have a job, that they're qualified for the job. That's how things used to be over here, too. Is you got hired somewhere based on your credentials, and I think in most places that's still the same. Of course, there are plenty of, like, corporate positions where it's not what you know, it's who you know. It's really unfortunate. Because then you will end up with a lot of unqualified people in high-level, high-paying positions, not knowing what they're doing, and just everything goes to shit.
Queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its Legasites. We will harvest its precious Legasites and nip its growth in the bud.
I
Follow
cannot
Kalimos.
steer for
She'll
nothing
track your prey.
on this silly bike. I love it. Bike is great, but I cannot... Oh, I hear that. There you are. Yeah, Syndicate Medallion. They only got the job because they were European, because they were white. It is a historical thing. Yeah. That's also reflected in the wages, where you go, and I would be paid more than one of my mates' wives to actually uni-train to be a teacher. Yeah, because women get paid even less than men. And it's really sad that that's the case. Yeah, like, that's the same here in America, too. And we're trying to fix that. But there have been some roadblocks. And they're proving to be a bit difficult to overcome. Alright, I'm gonna go get the box before I fall in a hole and die. Nah, this is Warframe, there's no fall damage. Wow, that's really far away. We're European, she's Asian. So, yeah, racism based on history, closed-mindedness. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same over here. That's why we used to have these government policies called diversity, equity, and inclusion. It meant that you had to actually, like, hire people based on their actual credentials and not just based on their race or gender. And, well, that's not a thing anymore. And won't be for at least another 3 years. Gender pay gap is one thing. I don't think it applies everywhere as much as people say, but we should be careful anyways. Yeah, like certain professions, there's no... It really depends on the company you work for and the ideals of the person in charge. Ooh, I see it. There's the key. Yay! Found the key. And tap the wrong button. I need to stop doing that. It's this mouse. I'm not used to this mouse. I like my mouse better. Alright, there we go. Got our 100,000 creds. Now let's go back to the cat and do what the cat wants us to do. Yeah, getting these chests the way that I am for the 100,000 credits, it's really going to help in ranking up a bunch of mods that we really need for endgame builds. At any rate, the bad thing in all of this, with me being a citizen, is my girlfriend. Yeah. That discrimination, it ruins a lot of opportunities for a lot of people who definitely deserve them. And she's got the double whammy. She's got racial and gender discrimination. That's really unfortunate. It should not be a thing. It should not exist. She isn't a citizen, she's Hong Kongese. So now I have to wait ages for her to get it. Good news is that she likes Taiwan too. So we're going there come this November. Oh, nice. That's cool, man.
Kalimos will have the Legosites trial soon.
Hopefully in Taiwan when she's like... Obviously, Taiwan and Chinese people are not the same, but they are closer in, like, nationality than England, per se. So, hopefully, opportunities will be more abundant for both of you over there. That's really cool. And who knows, if my channel picks up sometime soon, maybe I can come visit. I wouldn't mind seeing what Taiwan looks like, what they have to offer. Enjoy some of that nice Taiwanese food. Oh my god. Dude. I recently started eating Indian food. Oh my god, it's so delicious. And it makes me want to explore other cultural, like, delicacies. I'm very much a foodie. Like, that's all you gotta do to sell me on whether or not a place is good or not is, do they have good food? Does it taste good? Then I'm sold. Told her about the discrimination in Taiwan, but I hope to set up my own company and fix this whole gender paid bullshit. Yeah, that's how you do it. Exactly. Like, I want to do the same thing over here in America. I want to, like, start a small business and, like, start hiring people. But I've got my own fucking bureaucratic, like, yeah, circus hoops. That's what I called them. That I have to jump through for the same stupid reasons. So that I can get a business license, and then I've got to get bank loans, and yeah, it's... But I want to do the same thing, is I want to just have a place where anybody, as long as you know what you're doing, or at least are willing to learn, then you have an opportunity. I feel like home there. I believe you wouldn't feel too out of place. Oh, I'm sure. Small business would help get me the citizenship too. So hit two birds, one stone. Nice. There we go.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Yeah, I still really want to get my computer building business off the ground. I don't want it to go, like, too big. I'm hoping to just be, like, local to start. I just want to open a shop where I can do, like, custom PC builds for people and keep them at a discount price so that, you know, people can get nice gaming PCs for relatively cheap.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
But yeah, I gotta apply for a business license, and then I've gotta pay for it, and then I've gotta get a bunch of bank loans or government loans so that I can fund it. I gotta find a place that I want to lease for office space to open it up first, and then I've got to... It's so many hurdles and hoops to jump through.
The tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Hopefully, though, some of those hoops will have resolved themselves here soon, because I just got monetized on Twitch. Sorry, I don't mean to make it all about me. I promise. I'm just trying to relate in a way that makes sense to my stupid, ignorant brain. You know, ignorant American and all that. It's all crazy and all you want to do is build PCs. Yeah. There's just a lot that goes into it. And there's a lot of, like, very confusing paperwork that's also involved, and it's just, ugh. I just want to play games. I just want to build computers and have fun. Wait, did Letty just go down? Oh, yeah, yep. Oh, crap, Letty just died. Well, the mission's over anyways. I just want... I hear the noise. There we go, I just want that. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, this is so... That slight lag on my screen is so disorienting. but it only happens while I'm streaming. And while I'm streaming, I can't tweak settings. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to deal with it.
A formidable effort.
Oh, hey, Zener cleanse, nice. Still got plenty of focus farming I gotta do on this account. Alright. I just gotta go down around the corner again, right? Yeah, this way. I don't know why I'm running. I could just, you know, teleport. Oh well. Okay. More credits. Moved back to England in 23. Was a sad moment. Took about a year and a bit to recover. One day all was fine, and the next day I have to tell my mates I'll be gone this Saturday. Ouch! 3 days to pack up and leave? Yikes, dude. That is brutal. That's something I can definitely relate to. Maybe not the exact same, like, time crunch, but pretty close. Like, I'm living in a house right now that, we've been here now for 7 years almost.
A fair warning, each beast will
But
be
when we
stronger than the
first
last.
moved in, we were
If you're
looking
still
for
game,
places,
follow Kalimos.
and when we found this place, we put down the money for it, and we started getting ready to move. And we had like a month's worth of time to go ahead and like actually like finish up packing and leaving, but because of family events and stuff that really could have waited, we ended up having to literally pack up everything in our house, a month's worth of packing and cleaning and organizing and moving, and I had to get it all done in 5 days. It was absolute nightmarish. I was working like 16-hour days, getting maybe 5 hours of sleep a night, just packing and moving for a week straight. I was so exhausted by the end, and I still had to go to work. I was working outside the home at the time. Now I'm full-time doing this, which is fantastic. But yeah, threw away and left about half my stuff there. Yeah, exactly. We did the same when we had to do our move. There was so much stuff we just had to like abandon, leave behind, throw out, because we just did not have the time to find other space for it. And the worst part is it could have been, for us at least, it could have been prevented. It could have been avoided had my other family members, a couple of them specifically, just kind of pulled their heads out of their asses and actually gotten some work done. But no. They decided to wait until the last fucking minute and then put the workload entirely on the shoulders of me and my girlfriend and my youngest son. Had a massive 2K gaming PC. Had to leave and sell to a mate. Damn, dude. Bought it from a similar price anyway. Well, at least you're not out a ton of money, but still, that sucks. First gaming PC in years. Most of the time it was a laptop. Hell, my PC is a laptop right now. Damn. That really blows, man. I feel for you. Let's check up here. Hey, yeah. Nice. I knew I might find one up here sometime. Alright, the cat is right there again. No, I'm gonna do the same as last time. I'm gonna go get the box open first. Oh? I hear that. If I could stop hitting the wrong buttons, maybe I could collect it. No, it is down. Ah, there you are. Grab as many of these as I can. It was more of a present from one of my friends during college. Okay, so you didn't spend a ton of money on it. But still, there's that sentimental value. Because it was a gift. So leaving it behind was hard. American who had to go back, he went on to an internship at Adobe. Wow. That's some impressive accolades. But yeah, I get it. Like, you may not have spent a lot of money on it, but it was really nice. It was something you treasured because it was a gift. Yeah. I understand. Alright. There's our safe. Now let's go find the key. Key makes noise, just like this. Could it be over there? Yep. I hear it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All I have of him now are some PC glasses he gave me. He thought they looked a bit better on me. Well, at least you have something to remember him by. Plus, you know, memories. But yeah, I totally understand how devastating that would be to have to leave something like that treasured behind. And, you know, it's not like it was a gift that you just kind of, meh, whatever. It was a really nice thought of them, but you don't really use it, don't really have a use for it. It just kind of collects dust in your house. Like, I have a few of those. Like, a gaming PC is, ooh, nothing to write home about when it comes to gifts. Like, holy crap. That is one hell of a gift. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Kitty cat. You still here? Cool. Let's do this.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legosite.
I need to adjust my glasses. Whoa. Wrong direction. Oh, hey, you waited for me. Nice.
Grab those ferroglands and
Okay.
let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. Kalimos, she needs you, now.
Wait.
The cat is fine. Wow, that is quite the horde coming this way. Getting really close to my 300 kills.
No chance. Target down.
Here's hoping I won't have to do this too many more times to get the full 300. Come on, where are you guys? Get down here. it is what it is. Life is life. Yeah, I'm worried now. It was living with my family and best friend, brother here in England. Like my dad in Romania, people here in England are more reluctant about me going to Taiwan again. Whereas dad is more like come home about 2 times a year, no excuses. Yeah, leaving family is always hard, man. Especially if you actually like have a good relationship with your family. And so, you know, you want to spend time with them, you want to be near them, but at the same time, you need to branch out on your own, do your own thing, be independent. Like, you have to follow your dreams, and if they take you away from family, then I understand it's rough. And homesickness, man. Homesickness is the pits. Come on, kitty, finish your processes. There we go.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Man, they are just swarming. Thankfully, the cat's invincible now, so I don't have to protect them. Hopefully, they'll all come after me. While my family and friends here think I don't think about them when I want to do this, I think about it all the time. Yeah. I have a little bit different family dynamic, so, like, but I understand where you're coming from, but, like, if I got, like, a job opportunity or something that took me away from my mom and my family, like, they would be sad to see me go, but they would, like, still let me do it. It'd be one of those, like, yeah, we don't want you to leave, but we understand why you have to. So just make sure to stay in contact kind of things. But I've had plenty of other friends who have been in that situation where, like, their family is very clingy, I guess is the word to use, but, like, man to man I cry sometimes. Oh, that's fine. About not being in Taiwan, as silly as that can be, everything reminds me of it, and it isn't like I'm even trying. And when I was in Taiwan, I wished to be back in England. Well, I mean, that's that homesickness. Like, your family's in England, so... And don't be ashamed about crying, man. Everybody cries. Everybody has emotions. This whole idea that men aren't allowed to cry is bullshit. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. But he had some weird spinny things around him, and then my dog fell down. Now he's running away.
Stop it.
Trying to run. It is running. Come on. Oh, that micro lag that I'm dealing with is making it really hard to just grab his ass. There we go. My dynamic with family sort of changed because they feel I am less communicative than I used to be.
It is done.
I'm just busy. Yeah. That's another one I can relate to.
To find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next
Like,
battle will
work
be
is
harder
hard.
still.
It takes a lot of time between that and family, like your own family. for you would be your girlfriend. Like, you gotta find time to spend with them, and you gotta do your job, and you need to find time for yourself.
Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
So, like, sometimes it's hard to stay in touch with family, and sometimes you just straight up forget. That's when I can definitely relate to on the regular, because my mom used to tell me all the time that she wished that I would just get in touch more often and say hi. Nowadays, I see my mom every week, but I get it. I get where your family's coming from, but I also get where you're coming from. It's not... The dynamic isn't really all that different between the two. It's generally the reason for why men cry. So that may be embarrassing. Men should cry for important stuff, in my opinion. I mean, I suppose. But in America, it's that men just don't cry, period. What are you, a wuss? You a crybaby? Men don't cry. Men aren't allowed to have feelings. It's kind of the attitude over here. Me, I don't give a shit. If something makes you sad and you cry, so what? It just means you're human. Treat my girlfriend sort of like my wife in year one. Yeah, I can relate to that. I'm determined. We'll see where it goes. Yeah. Hey, the key to a successful relationship is that you actually want it to succeed. That's kind of what I've discovered. Like, all of my relationships before the one I'm in now pretty much ended rather quickly because I got into them and found something I didn't like about it, and so, like, I either ended it myself or I actively sabotaged it, forcing my partner to end it themselves. But the one I'm in now, like, I just decided for myself that, you know, I really liked this person and I could see myself staying with them long term, and so I put in the effort to make it last. And it has. She and I have been together now for, it'll be 10 years next month. I think saying that is fair as long as the underlying idea is what do you cry for? Yeah. Like, if you're crying because you're not getting your way, boo-hoo, you know, fuck off. But if you're crying because, you know, you got hurt, or you lost something or someone precious to you, yeah, you have feelings. Or if you're just really down and out, like, depression is a real thing, everybody has it.
A formidable effort.
I remember doing that in my last relationship, and it wasn't for me having to move countries. It would have been okay. Yeah. Cry because you don't have the iPhone 116. Right, exactly. It's like, so what? Get it? You're crying because you didn't get the phone you want? Boo fucking who? Although I will say, if in regards to phones in general, like, crying because you don't get the newest iPhone, wah, I don't care. But if you, like, had a phone already that was that expensive, and say, like, you had, like, a crypto wallet on it with a ton of money on it that you were just saving, and then suddenly that phone got broken and you couldn't recover anything from it, yeah, I'd cry about that. It's sad, man, but because of extremes like this, things get corrupted. Yeah. So true. Yay! More Forma! And a new Orokin Catalyst. Those are done. We're up to 300,000 credits. When we're a tenth of the way there. God, I need so many credits for leveling mods. This is an alternate account, by the way, if you're curious as to why everything looks so weak. For my Warframe account, this is an alt. Closest thing to that example is me losing access to my Discord on everything but my PC. Yeah, because 2FA, yeah. Yeah, that's something worth crying over. Especially if you have time and money invested into it in some way. Alright, I wanted to come in here and look at mods. Sort by rank. $300,000 credits. I don't think that's going to be enough to do anything here. Nope. I need probably 2 more caches just to get that to rank 9. God, that's... okay. That's something that almost makes me want to cry, but it's okay. We can fix it. Just needs a little more patience. Oh yeah, and no, that I can check at the other computer. Gotta go down here. Spent the past 3 days wrecking my brain trying to figure it out. Most of the time, all of my online friends and some in-real friends are there. Don't wish to lose that. Yeah, that's definitely... yeah. Don't know how to respond to that, honestly, but you're right. That's definitely something I'd want to keep, too. Did we get it? Hey! Cool, I got all 300 kills. Nice. Now for this dilemma. Do I want another Forma, or... You know what? I have a couple Forma building already. I think I'm going to go for the Arcanes. Alright, just one set left. Kill 30 Eximus. Ooh, a Primary Crux. Yeah, if you're connected to, like, all your friends on your Discord and you just lose your Discord, yeah, I can see how that would be really bad. Funny and happy part is that I write my passwords both digitally and physically, so I went through some password iterations that I've... Ah, okay. And it was the first one you tried? Nice! I love it when lucky breaks like that happen. They're so rare. Okay, so I just gotta go kill 30 more Eximus and we'll be done. But I'm gonna keep doing this one because I still need more credits. I gotta pull Chroma. Whoa, I haven't finished Chroma. I can't pull Chroma out of the foundry because I haven't finished building him yet. Damn.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud.
Ah, man.
Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Hi, kitty cat. Stay right there, okay? Everything should be fine. I changed the password and the 2FA app. Added phone as backup. Make sure to download the backup codes. Yeah. Do all them little security things for sure. I certainly would. Hell, I had a bit of a hiccup this morning, which caused me to not be able to start the stream as early as I wanted to because
Seek out Kalimos.
I activated the basic monetization on my Twitch channel. I just got monetized last night, so I now have subscriptions and bits and things of that nature. But in order to activate all of that, I had to activate 2FA on my Twitch. And so by activating the 2FA, it logged me out of everything, and it wanted me to use an authenticator app to use the 2FA, which I'm okay with. I have an authenticator app. But I had to set that all up, and then I had to re-log into everything that was connected to my Twitch, and it took longer than I wanted. Alright. Nope, wrong noise. I hate that noise. 'Cause that noise sounds like a collectible, but it's not. That noise. Torture? Yeah. It sucks. It's like, I just want to play games. I just want to start my stream, and now you're telling me I have to jump through all these extra hoops first. Wah. Oh. That is... Yay. That's the noise I'm looking for. Gotcha. And now we can open our 100,000 credits. Every time I open that chest, it gives me 100,000 credits. It's lovely. And that's at base. It only goes up from there with boosters and shit.
Drippy for all of your KOL needs.
No need for waterworks.
First year new serious relationship is annoying. I've only ever had one relationship last long enough to hit the year mark. It's the one I'm in, so I mean, I kind of understand, but also I don't, because I don't have a lot of experience with that. Noticing all these girls that look better, and either you start to think about the girl or your girls thinks that you think about the other girl. Oh god, yeah, that new relationship jealousy shit, that I can relate with. Sometimes it's funny, but man, I can't wait for all that to minimize. Yeah. I think it took about 3 years for my current relationship to subside with all of that and realize that, you know, it's not a big deal. Although, in my regards, I did have it a little bit easier because my girl is bisexual, so whenever I caught myself looking at other girls, and even now, anytime I catch myself looking at other girls, all I gotta do is share it with her. Just gotta go, hey baby, check that one out. And then all is forgiven, pretty much. Don't get me wrong, those girls are in some ways hotter. I mean...
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the
I get where
tech
you're
rots
coming
down
from,
on
but
the
I've also
side.
found that the trick is to try not to, like, draw a comparison. Like, just appreciate, yep, they're attractive. And as long as you keep it as, yep, they're attractive, then it's a little bit easier to handle. It's maybe not quite as
Glands.
dangerous.
Leaking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
There's an Xmas unit.
Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you
They aren't
need
my
to protect
misses,
her.
you know? Yeah, I definitely understand what you mean. But again, the trick is try not to draw comparisons. Try not to sit there and go, oh, is this girl hotter than my girl? As long, like, keep that thought out of your head and just keep it on, do I find her attractive? Yes. Do I want to sleep with her? No. Doing that, it makes it a little bit easier on, at least I have found it makes it a little bit easier on my own psyche. Is just try not to draw comparisons.
Blood pressure zero. Retargeting.
All I actively really do is check what clothes they wear and ask my girlfriend if she'd like them. Yeah, see, that's a good way to do it. By including her in the processes of your you know, mental deviancy. I don't know how I would what I would call that, but yeah, by including her, it like kind of removes some of that suspicion of wanting to cheat, not just in her mind, but yours too. No thoughts about sleeping with them. Never had that in any relationship, but I'm not a sort of personal god. Yeah. Well, we have a saying for that here in America. It's called, I'm taken, I'm not dead. Like, I'm married, I'm in a relationship, but that doesn't mean I'm dead. That doesn't mean my eyes stop working. That doesn't mean that, you know, I stop appreciating beauty when I see it. I'm still gonna look, I'm still gonna notice whether or not women are attractive or not. It's just a matter of, you know, understanding that, yeah, they're attractive, but that's as far as the thought process goes. You're not trying to hit on them, you're not imagining yourself having a relationship with that other person. You are just merely acknowledging that, yes, that is an attractive individual.
That has roused the prey.
And then you leave it at that.
Drain it.
There is nothing else that goes into that thought process other than, yeah, that's a really attractive woman. Done. Move on. And again, share. What the hell? Was that an after image? The Legasite cast an after image. Weird. Okay, I don't need kills anymore for general enemies. I just need Eximus units. I don't think he's affected by my blind, which really sucks.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Ah, it would help if I was not getting stuck on the fucking landscape. Damn it. Oh my god. If I could actually hit him.
Harvest now.
There we go.
Generation.
So it may happen at some point. Ow, I've been auto-modded.
It is done.
You got
Flee
auto-modded.
to extraction now, or if you have it in
Uh-oh.
you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
Let me...
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Huh. Let me get out of this mission and I'll see if I can't
The tech rot has taken
find the
from us.
message. Yeah, I don't have any like specialized like keywords and things that are banned or whatnot on the chat. Crap. I used one naughty word, so yeah. Aw, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what the automod thing considers to be, like, appropriate, not appropriate. I have... Like, I told it to allow basic profanity and stuff, because I don't care. It's a British word, so I thought I was fine. Oh.
A formidable effort. I think you can do more next time.
Alright, let me see if I can recover it. I gotta switch into mod view. Oh, I'm trying to do it on the wrong monitor. How do I go into moderator view again? There we go. Mod view. Oh, I see it. I see it. Wait, hold on, hold on. Whoa, go back. Go back, go back, go back. It's gonna be gone now, isn't it? Yeah, crap, it was there and now it's gone. Okay, fine. Back to mod view. Auto mod queue. Maybe it's in there. Mod actions, follow verification settings, updated, blah, blah, blah. I can change auto mod settings, but I'm wanting to recover the message. Crap, I can't find it. It disappeared. No. See blocked terms? Oh, okay. So I do have, like, a list of blocked words here, but again, damn it! Auto mod settings. Yeah, I have it set for, like, it doesn't, I can post it again. Okay. Probably gonna have to, because it's not showing up again. But yeah, I just checked my mod settings, and unless it's considered, like, a seriously derogatory term, it should be fine. But, ooh. Oh, there we go. Appreciating beauty, allow. Okay, there we go. Appreciating beauty is normal for both men and women, and so is taking the piss. Ah. It used... slags. That's the word that, that it moderated, was the word slags, and I don't know what that means. So, if you could maybe describe what that means. Appreciating beauty is normal for both men and women, and so is taking the piss when it comes to IE students that dress like slags when they go to country club. Okay. Slag is like saying slutty, but just a little worse. Okay. Yeah, I blocked the word slut slutty as well, which I can kind of understand why. It's a word that is, it's flagged as being sexual harassment is what it is. That's why it got auto-modded. That one makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, because that terminology is derogatory and degrading towards women. And yeah, it's... I don't know. Like, in some ways, it's not a derogatory word, because, like, there are forms of it that are... But at the same time, it is. Like, no, I can't really describe it. It is nice, though, having... I have a 3-monitor setup right now, and it's really nice because I have a stream preview open, I have a moderator view now open, and I've got the game running, and I can see all of them, and it's really nice. I just need one more monitor so that I can put the my streaming software on it. But having 3 is really nice. Oh, hello. Well, you're all gonna see that, I think. No, strangely not. That's weird. Must be because of how I have display capture set up. That's really cool, though. But I like that. I like that I have mod view available. Okay. Well, now that we figured that out, it's really nice. I'm kind of giddy right now because this 3-monitor setup I have is brand new. I'm using 2 PCs now to stream as well. Like, I have the game itself and a stream preview open on one computer, and I have the streaming software actually streaming the game from a different computer. Now, sadly, this is potentially a temporary situation. But I'm going to take full advantage of it while I have it. Ugh. I just got a bit of indigestion there for a moment. Stomach decided to not be nice. Oh, we got another one. As per Merriam-Webster dictionaries, noun, chiefly British slang, a lewd and promiscuous woman. Main definition is by product left over from metalworking, and you can kind of put 2 and 2 together and see how it became to mean. Okay. Back from when we had a thriving metalworking. Okay, I can allow that message too, because that's a description. It's kind of cool, though. Like, you learn something new every day. That's really fun fact kind of stuff. I like it. Whoa, what the hell's going on? Oh. That's a wonderful bug. Okay. Stop. Everything needs to stop moving now. Click. Okay. Alright, I think I can minimize. Yep. Minimize that one. Don't need that one. Oh, yep. So the automod queue even tells me it was blocked for being considered misogyny. So, okay. The more you know. That's kind of cool. Alright. Back to what I was doing. And they rolled over. That one's still exterminate, damn it. Survival. Survival, exterminate. Oh no, the left, it's the high level one now. Capture 5 legocytes? No extraction before target limit is met. Ah! No, I don't know. I'm not doing that. No. Ouch. Yes, that grammar class. Now that the grammar class is over, that's primarily what my girlfriend and I do. I don't, of course, wish to worry. No, I mean, that's cool. I like learning new stuff about, like, new cultures, and language is part of culture. Now when my dad's coming on my birthday and he'll meet her, my family knows about her, and all people my grandma said she seems nice, has pretty eyes. I mean, hey, a compliment's a compliment. Take what you can get. Damn, I'm really annoyed the Legocyte Harvest just... Now that is not nice. Alright, well, I need to kill Eximus anyways. What is this one? Just an exterminate. No, I don't want to do the exterminate. I mean, I might have to do the exterminate. Is that one still... Yeah, that one's still locked. The defense is still locked. Grandma wasn't all too keen on me wishing to return to Taiwan. Yeah, I imagine not. They were all hoping my girlfriend would be English European. No surprise there, considering temperaments and eras. They took the first Asian I saw, and now we live happily. Hey, true love does not know what gender bound or racial boundaries. True love has no racial boundaries. That's somewhat of a like. She asked me out first. I just wanted to return to Taiwan. Oh, sort of a lie. I mean, hey, as long as you guys are happy, that's what matters, doesn't it? Sorry, eating another donut. My stomach's been doing something really weird. Like the last half a day or so. I can't quite figure out what it is, or I can't describe it. Very happy, now just get to the Taiwan part. Yeah. I get it. Ugh. I really wish I had the money to move my family. All of my family. I learned about this program in Ireland that, would pay me to actually go live on one of their smaller islands and help repopulate them, and I'm really interested in it, but I can't figure out how to sign up for it. I even downloaded their brochure and stuff on the information, like what all it entails, what would be required, things of that nature. And it sounds really cool and something I'd really be interested in, but the one piece of information I haven't been able to find is, how do I sign up? So I'm kind of stuck. But with the money that they were willing to pay me just to move over there, I could like get myself moved over and settled down, and then I could actually take that money and move over the rest of my family as well. I want to do it. I think it would be fantastic. Of course, it also means I have to get an American passport. That's not a huge deal. But I'm not even going to bother worrying about get a passport if I can't even sign up for the program in the first place. Damn it, now my tooth is hurting again. I bit down on the donut wrong and now my tooth hurts. Rude! Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and do this exterminate, mainly because I want the antiviral mod. I want to get another one of these. But also because of the faction standing. It's the highest faction standing of any of these. And it should give me some good Eximus kills. Which, I don't know how many of those I still need. With the European Asian thing is more like they want to keep me here, and they thought that just because she wouldn't want to move to Taiwan if she was from here. Fair. I can get the rationality. Either be it because she was born here or because the whole family moved here, so now the problem for them is her family is here and she wants to move with me to Taiwan. Double whammy. Yeah, well, your family, like... No, like, dogging on your family, but it's a lot like my family, too. In that, they, like, it's one thing to want them to be close. But they've also got to learn how to let go and let you be your own person. I karate chopped that problem like it was nothing. Alright, I've only got 3 Eximus kills, so hopefully this mission will give me a few more. It's just an exterminate. Sadly, I won't get the same credit chest in here.
Schooldraw ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
Dragoons at 26. Oh my god, look at how little damage that gun does. Yep, that's why we're doing it this way. Yeah, they substitute being close emotionally with being close physically, yeah. And it's really nice that they want you to stay close by, like... I don't want to, like, say anything negative about that, because my mom's the same way. She wants me to stay close by, too, but at the same time, you're an adult. You got to make your own decisions. You got to be able to live your own life, and sometimes that means letting go. And as hard as that is, they still have to, you know, find a way to cope with it and let you go. It's one of those, you don't want to disappoint your family, but at the same time, you can't let that risk of disappointment keep you from doing the things that make you happy. Oh, you're a meanie head. So much tech rot. All right here.
You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Again with the aerial acrobatics and missiles. Stop that. just add yourself to my kill counter already and call it a day. I'm not against being close, but life has other plans for you right now. Make enough jokes about China, and then you find a liking to it, and then bam, you're in Taiwan, and you love it. Oh yeah, life has a way of working like that. I can't say anything negative about China, though. At least not the Chinese people. Like, I can disagree with their government all I want, but I'll never say anything negative about the people themselves, because they seem really nice, and their culture looks wonderful. Like, I'm on RedTube. We'll put it that way. I'm on RedTube. I have a RedTube account. Back when the whole American TikTok ban thing was going to be happening, I signed up for a RedTube account. And I've been exploring all of the different accounts over there and like watching their videos and stuff, and they just seem like really nice people. It's been years in the making, and they know it. It's my grandma's fault. She gave my mom Chinese, Taiwanese children's stories to my mom, and then passed those on to me. I spent time with them. People come in all forms. They do. Like, you get all sorts of people in all cultures. Every culture's gonna have, like, their kind sweethearts, and then they're all gonna have their assholes. Like, that doesn't have a cultural boundary. No, there's not just one specific country that has a monopoly on assholes. They're everywhere. But overall, they seem really nice. I spent time with them. People come in all forms. So from my experience, they can really suck. But you know, yeah. Could just be that, you know, I was seeing them from a different perspective. But like, again, I got onto RedTube and I started watching all their videos. And every video I saw, there were a few that were like they hated us and wanted us to go away. But the majority of people I saw on the app were like, welcome, experience what it's like to live in China. This is what our culture is like. This is what you can expect. And it was all very welcoming and inclusive. Which is what I wish I would find more of in America, is welcoming and inclusive of all peoples from all walks of life. But no, right now that's not a thing. Okay, that was another Xmas kill, but you didn't show me how many I still need. Don't tell me I've already gotten to 30. That isn't to say that my main experience wasn't nice. Well, obviously, if it was all horrible, you wouldn't be going back. So, oh, I'm getting a phone call. Is it who I... No. Spam risk. You can go away. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Spam risk. Well, I've only 8. Why didn't the message pop up then? I've only managed 8 Xmas kills, but for some reason I just killed one a bit ago, and the message does not pop up updating. And the kill count is so low that it should pop up every time I get a new kill. Oh well. So yeah, I'm not sure I would ever want to... I don't know. I can't honestly say I would never want to move over to, like, Japan or Taiwan. Because, like... Or China, I should say. I probably wouldn't want to move to, like, mainland China. Taiwan would be fun. I would definitely like to live in Japan. I think it'd be nice. I wouldn't mind learning Japanese. Be careful not to believe too much of what you see. Yeah, I know. I take everything with a grain of salt. It's one of those trust but verify kind of things. Or to be ignorant of good things, even if fake, you can implement in your life. Yeah. It's one of those, I take everything I see at face value, but also at the same time, I don't, like, just let down my guard and believe everything is, you know, rainbows and sunshine. Damn, I was really hoping this mission, because it was so high level, would have more Eximus units in it. There's one. Didn't pop up again. Okay, so I guess it is just every 10, because I saw when it said 10 of 30. Normally, if it's low like that, like it's only 30 kills, it pops up with every kill. Here's 2 more. Probably should have used Rhino for this. It'd be more tanky. I don't know. Many of my friends from China are from major cities, rich cities, so like your view of them on the apps, they're nice and polite, but that's because in many ways wealth brings class. Yeah, and more outwardly minded. Yeah, I'm not unfamiliar with the whole idea of wealth brings class. That's a very American thing too. I think that's just an everywhere thing, honestly. Pretty much every society that I've ever seen in, even the historical ones that are no longer around. The more money you have, the more influence and the more you are valued as a person. Which is really disappointing. Also, it brings the opportunities to develop these sort of things, yeah. That falls again under that category of it's not what you know, it's who you know. "15 Eximus kills. Okay, so it's doing it every 5. China being relatively enclosed, more money, more opportunities to see the world and explore the freedom, which is still done here, but it is even more relevant there. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's because I've always been poor, but I've always hated the idea that just because someone has more money than me, then society values them more. Honestly, I think the lower classes, the working classes, the ones who actually make, like, the foundation of a society, because unless you have, like, builders, road workers, plumbers, electricians, things like that, without them actually doing their job, those people on the bottom, society crumbles. So I really think they should have more value or be held in higher esteem. But again, that could just be coming from a position of I'm a poor person, because I am. I make $100 a week. I am poor. by the way, 2 new games I'm interested in playing, Blue Protocol and Aeon 2. I've heard about Aeon 2. I'm skeptical, because, well, Aeon 1 was just kind of turned into, basically a glorified MMO slot machine. Blue Protocol I haven't heard about. Look into those. You need both of them, but you're right. Oh yeah, back to the class topic, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, executives have their place too. Big businesses have their place, and I don't fault, like, big businesses for having money. But at the same time, I don't value them any more than the lower class either. Everybody's equal. When it comes to the value of human life, everybody's equal. Money does not matter. And y'all are in the elevator. Yep, there's that extra room sitting here. I'm playing Aeon private servers. Yeah. Aeon 2 looked okay on the Taiwanese Korean servers. Yeah, I'm viewing it from the American side. And the American side, I don't know. Again, I'm skeptical because I tried Aeon 1 and it was just... It was bad. It was just all about, oh, buy more shit, buy this, buy that. You want to get any progression? Buy boosters. Buy everything. And I'm sitting here playing Warframe, and I've got most of the game's assets, and I haven't spent a single dime on this account. Nor will I have to gain the ones that I still don't own. So it's really hard for me to look at the monetization on other games and go, yeah, sure, I want to play that. Sure, I feel like spending money to gain power. Hopefully it'll be okay. I remember that. It was pretty sad. Yeah. Yeah, poor Aeon. It was one of those games that had a really good reputation in the beginning, and then they went all in on the predatory monetization, and it just kind of fell off. I try really hard not to support any company, business, game, whatever, that practices anti-consumerism. Sometimes it's hard. I do still shop on Amazon, even though they're one of the biggest culprits, but I try to keep my shopping on Amazon to a bare minimum. And I just bought the new Digimon game that's coming out from Bandai Namco. They're a big proponent of that shit too. They like to monetize literally every aspect of a damn game. Even going so far as to ripping core mechanics out of the game just so they can sell them back to you at a price. Like, it's terrible. But I bought the new game. Look, man, I worked for Amazon, so yeah, exactly. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. I will never work in an Amazon warehouse. I don't care how painfully I'm hurting for money. No, absolutely not. At least not here in America. If you can't avoid it, rationalize it and try not to do it again. I look at it this way. With the Amazon thing, they're kind of quintessential because they're like the online Walmart. They sell everything. But knowing, like, what kind of way they treat their employees and stuff and how they actually pull orders out of the warehouses, I try really hard that if I'm going to do a bunch of shopping on Amazon, I try to make sure that all of the stuff I'm buying is pretty much related to each other, so it's all hopefully going to be in relatively the same location in the warehouses. Or I just limit myself to buying just one item. And most of the money I spend on Amazon, I spend on Prime. Like, I was on Prime Video yesterday, and I saw that John Wick 2 and 3 were on sale for $5, so I bought them both. And if I'm buying digital goods, then nobody is actually, like, having to exhaust themselves in the warehouse to serve me. And as for games, like, if it's a game I really want to play, sometimes I'll justify it by saying, you know, I want to play it, but I'm not going to pay it full price. I'll wait till it's discounted and I'll buy it. Like Borderlands 4 just came out. I own every other Borderlands game, so I'm going to end up buying Borderlands 4. But because of Randy Pitchford and his bullshit that he recently decided to spew on the internet, I refuse to buy it at full price. So I'm going to wait until it's discounted and I can get it for like $10, and then I'll buy Borderlands 4 and play it. And I kind of do that with most companies, although there are a couple of them that I just absolutely refuse to touch. Like well, no, I have Ubisoft games too. Ubisoft is another one though that I don't ever touch. Like, I'll never buy a Ubisoft game at full price. Ever. Activision Blizzard, I will never buy a game at full price. Although they were bought by Microsoft. So, there's that. They might actually improve. And then if games are just generally bad, I just don't buy them, period. I had to finish my internship after returning from Taiwan and wanted to save money to move out from my family's house, which I did, and it's been a year and a bit since I made that decision. My father didn't expect that, nor did my best mate. He told me he was shocked. Bitch, you telling me that? So, man who went to Taiwan and cycled 40 kilometers a day to go to... Huh. To sail the sea. I haven't touched ActiBliz in years and improve like Microsoft, Bethesda, Starfield. Okay. That's a whole other can of worms, but yeah, like, I understand why you said you went to the work for the Amazon warehouse, and I considered it at one point until I saw reports that people were literally dying in American warehouses. Like, there was a guy who died on his shift, and and nobody found him for like 4 days. He was just in there, corpse rotting on the factory floor. Nobody found him. Like, there's no way in hell that's going to be me. So yeah. As far as Starfield's concerned, okay, their big problem was that they tried to branch out and be too big. They tried to basically do their own version of No Man's Sky, but using procedural generation, and yeah, that failed miserably. But I think the biggest... Because here's the thing, I've played some Starfield. I haven't actually been able to play all of it, but I've played enough to know that I actually like Starfield. I think it's an okay game. It's a Bethesda title. For me, it's no different than Fallout 4, and that's the big thing. When Starfield first was announced, everybody online was talking about how this is going to be Skyrim in space. It's going to be Skyrim in space. You're finally going to get a new Skyrim game, but it's going to be in space, and you're going to travel the stars. And we did not get Skyrim in space, but I played it, started poking around with the different mechanics and stuff, and I'm like, no, this isn't Skyrim. This is Fallout 4 in space. And if you look at it from that perspective, it's actually a better game. Because Fallout 4 was fun. It was really fun. But everybody, like, all of the criticisms that I have heard online about Starfield with its mechanics, the procedural generation, all of it's 100% true. It's absolutely accurate, and I will not dog on those reviewers for it, because they're right. Those are all problems, but I still like the game. Now, I'm not going to run out and do a Let's Play of it because nobody's going to want to watch that. But it is a game I enjoy on my own. We have some annoying health and safety laws in here, but yours are atrocious. They are. They're absolutely horrific. It's my main reason for wanting to leave this country is so that I can get... I have an entire mouthful of rotting and decaying teeth, and I can't do anything about it because I can't afford health insurance, I can't afford dental insurance, and no dentist will see me unless I have their particular brand of health insurance, and it's annoying. I hate it. It's my biggest reason for wanting to leave the country is because I want to go somewhere where healthcare is paid for, it's free, and I just have to go to a dentist and say, hey, fix me up, please. They wanted Skyrim in space, so created an inflated expectation. Exactly. That's like a lot of games that I have seen that have actually been pretty decent, but ended up with like shit reviews. Most of them, it's because the game by the fan base was overhyped and oversold, and then when it came out, it didn't live up to their expectations because they overhyped it, not because it was actually a bad game. So yeah, like once I stopped looking at it through the lens of like, oh, this is Skyrim in space, I went, no, this is more like Fallout 4 in space. Suddenly it changed the whole dynamic of the game, and it actually made it more fun for me. But again, all the critiques I've seen online are absolutely true. They should not have used procedural generation. Maybe they should have had like just a small handful of star systems rather than hundreds of procedurally generated ones. Stick to like 5 or 6 or even a dozen like that are handcrafted. It would have made for a better experience. We all remember 16 times the detail, of course. If Bethesda ever looked at it and maybe changed things, maybe did some shit to fix, that maybe people would see it in a better light. Todd Howard and the Bethesda gang isn't blameless. No, absolutely not. I'm not absolving them of the blame at all. I'm just saying that I don't think people gave that game, like, I think people were too focused on some of the tiny details of the game and not actually looking at the overall broader picture when they started like playing it, and they're saying this game is trash. We were promised Skyrim in space, and this is nothing like that. It's like, no, we were never promised Skyrim in space. That is what you sold yourself on to hype up for the game. Thousands of star system procedurally generation is dumb. You're absolutely right. It is entirely dumb. Not excusing that one bit. Massively open world that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Again, not excusing that. Even the slightest bit will not excuse that. That was a bad decision. It ended poorly. It ended with like a bunch of planets with a bunch of like just nothing to do. And I agree. But if you realize that there's nothing to do, so you stop trying to explore every aspect of every map, and just focus on like questing and whatnot and the basic objectives, then it's actually really fun. They all want The Witcher, but they forget that the maps in The Witcher are just that, maps, massive maps. Yeah. Man, that's a game I need to replay soon, is The Witcher 3. Like, I had a lot of fun playing that game. It took a long time to beat, but it was really enjoyable, and I kind of want to play it again. You know, I don't need to actually kill with abilities, so how about I put away the Exalted Blade and I hack and slash these guys with my basic weapons. Just here getting more Eximus kills. Sheeny, you forget who released and re-released Skyrim on every platform? Yeah, but Skyrim was a great game.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, you'll
Mrs. is at her first place. It can be cold and lonely, much like the quiet.
See?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about there. Maybe it was related to The Witcher 3? I don't know. Witcher 4 looks amazing. And the fact that Ciri is going to be the main protagonist in the new game, I'm excited for that. Good to know she's safe, though. Oh, you're talking about like a family member. Okay, or your girlfriend. Open to parallel subject. I noticed. Don't mind me, I'm just wacka-wacka here. Just swinging my stick.
Know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Oh, you're cold and girlfriend isn't home. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a little chilly in my house right now, too. My girlfriend's at work as well. So she's not home either. I gotta end the stream, though, by about the time she gets home, or just shortly after, because I share my streaming space still, and people should not have to put their own entertainment and enjoyment on hold simply because of me. I found one of the thingies. Now if I can just get the tech rot to stop attacking me, maybe I can go plug it in and get a free arcane. Oh, and there's the other one. Let's grab that too. There we go. Plug that one in. Plug that one in. I got an arcane. Yay.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
It's stranger because I opened the heating not that long ago, but that's what I get when the building I live in is old and the owner claims they can't insulate it. I call BS on that, but don't own the damn building. Yeah, no, it sounds like you live with a slumlord. We got plenty of those in America too. Oh my god, what the hell? Why y'all suddenly killing me so quickly? Must be a toxin, yeah. This damn toxic Eximus. And then I only needed 5 more, come on. Yeah, we got plenty of slumlords here in America too. They're like, I can't do anything. When really what it is they can do anything, they just don't want to have to spend the money to fix it, and because, like, the whole building's not complaining about it, so they're like, nah, there's no need. It's just one tenant that's causing a ruckus. It'll be fine. I am dying. Ow! I died. Still trying to get them to finish my cooker hob installation? You mean kitchen? Whoa. You're fast. Die, please. I'm using up all my revives. I don't want to do that. Where the hell did you go now? Would you believe that they installed a cooker hub and didn't put a tube for the hot air and smells to go out? You mean like an exhaust fan or valve or? Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Man, I am just taking so much damage. Come here, puppy. Exactly that. Okay. So yeah, they didn't install an exhaust port for all the fumes and smoke to go out. That's kind of dumb. I am dying so much. Why? Man, I really need to finish this build. I do have a silly fan kind of service at that purpose. It shouldn't be the case. Connect the hob to the outside and seal the other hole because it's cold. Yeah, I understand. Hi. What? Oh, not right now. That requires a hand to eat, and I need both to play the game. I'm gonna die again. Good grief. I need my adaptation mod. Ah, so many status effects. There we go, I got my 30 Xmas kills. Good. Now if I fail this mission, that doesn't matter. Not that I want to fail this mission, but they were like, oh, but it has the mode where it recycles the air, and I'm like, yes, but it does, but it only works if you install a carbon monoxide filter. So my girlfriend and I don't bloom and die for no reason, right? At least we have a working fire alarm. I mean, silver linings, I guess. No, 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 not again! Fuck it, I'm gonna just spam my first ability. Turn on the Exalted Blade so it actually does the damage. Doing this, I don't die. Those weird little pockets of tech rot that just keep popping up can be really frustrating. There's another one. I love this ability now, though. God. The slash dash is so fun. when you just kind of bounce between so many enemies like that. It's awesome. Speaking of, I should check on my complaint about the cooker hub. It's been 2 months. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Another old American saying, the squeaky wheel always gets the grease. So yeah, you might want to check on that. The more you annoy them, eventually they'll just fix it because they're tired of hearing you complain about it. Fair, fair.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
There. Oh, I heard it. There's a medallion nearby, but I can't do anything about it because I'm being attacked. If it is fixed, then it will be good for everyone involved and later for the other residents, so it's logical. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you complain to the landlord about it every time you see him, eventually he'll get so fed up with you complaining about it that he'll finally do something just to shut you the hell up. And I mean, if that's what you gotta do, then do it. It's really sad that, like, that it comes to that a lot of times. Because nobody wants to be that annoying person, I don't think. But sometimes that's what you gotta do. Because it's the only way those people in power will actually listen or do anything. Is if you make yourself such a nuisance that they inevitably give up and just do what you want just so that you'll stop bothering them. Would you believe me that they closed my complaint 4 hours ago? Oh yeah, I completely believe it. Open another one. Like, immediately, open another one. Without any resolution or message. Yeah, that's a slumlord for you. I absolutely believe they'd do that. Because you're asking them to spend money. And they don't want to spend money, at least not on you. Good grief, just die already. Oh my god, I actually failed the mission. Oh, that sucks so bad. I still got my 30 kills though, and that I should still have credit for. Which means I don't have to do that again. Shouldn't have to do that again. We'll go find out. I'm shocked and not really shocked. Yeah, no, like, if you live with a slumlord yeah, they do the bare minimum so that they make the most money. It's not a surprise to me one bit. It's very common. Oh, hey. Increase ability strength, melee crit chance, add status damage, and electricity to all weapons. Oh, I like that. Okay, melee arcane adapter, I think is what I was gonna do. Yeah, nice. Okay, That is every hex objective for the week. Yay! I'm gonna put that arcane adapter right into my polearm. I mean, I don't blame them for wanting to make the most money, but man, yeah, no, like, there's a right way and a wrong way to go about making money, and you making money at the expense of other people is absolutely the wrong way to make money. Hold on a sec. Melee arcane... Yeah, this doesn't need one. Do I have... Oh, I do. Melee dowdy. No. No, I don't want melee dowdy. No. Do I have one of these? No, I don't. Okay. I'll have to wait and see what I'll get next week. But... And let's come here... Do I have that already? Install adapter, yes. Yay, there we go. Happy customers should mean more money. Exactly. But they don't see it that way. Even though they really should. Damn it, still not enough. That's an expensive mod. Okay. Told them about the carbon filter and they gave me the money, but they ignored the main issue, the Hobbs exhaust. Sounds about right. I've been misspelling stuff the whole time. Don't worry about it. I get the gist of what you're saying. Yeah, my mom lives in an apartment, and she's got an exhaust hood over her stove as well. Now, me and my home, we don't have an exhaust hood, but above our stove where we cook, we do have an exhaust fan. It's an open space kitchen. Like, the stove is in the middle of, like, an island in the middle of the kitchen. It's not connected to a wall anywhere. But directly above it, we have an exhaust fan. So I know what you're saying. Had to actively learn this term, not something to teach you at school or at home for that matter. Yeah, no. Unless you take a home economics class, which you may or may not have. I'm not even sure my schools have home economics anymore. And it's typically an elective class, not mandatory. My family has that too? Yeah. I like it. It's a nice setup. And directly on the other side of the stove, we have a massive television. So I get to sit there and watch TV while I cook. It's kind of fun. Level 27. Yeah, I really should probably... I'm going to switch back to Rhino for now. I have one of these. I don't want to waste it on him, though. I forget. Did I have that slot open on Umbra? Because Umbra I'm keeping. Yeah, he's got an Exilus. an island with a hood in there, and in Romanian we have to use a different sounding word that has no correlation with the normal English word. Fair enough. That's a language thing. Alright, yeah, I'm going back to Rhino. My survivability with Rhino is so much better. Oh, hey, what was that? Ooh, sub goal? Oh. Unbid Volpez. Hi, welcome to the stream. Damn it, I missed the alert, but thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Give me all the Twitch Prime subs. I'll never ask for money. Give me the freebies. But yeah, but seriously though, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Follower? Oh, it was a new follower. Okay. You said sub goal, so I thought maybe you did the sub thing. I don't know. I didn't see the alert. It didn't pop up. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong screen. Oh, yeah, new follower. Unbid Volpez. Well, hi. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm thanking the wrong person for the wrong thing. I'm sorry. It said 100 of 100. It was over the chat. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was looking at the wrong screen. I heard the notification go off. I don't have unique alerts set up yet. I'm still working on that. I gotta find the right sound bits to set up the unique alerts. Followers, subs, YouTube, social media thing. Yeah. Right now they're all the same. The biggest hiccup is I'm not exactly sure what kind of sound bites I want to use. Like, I'm primarily a Warframe streamer, so it would make sense to use like Warframe related alert sounds, but at the same time, I play other games too. Plus, like, I want to have something that's like unique to me. So, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. So yeah, right now all of the alerts sound exactly the same. So I'm really sorry that I got that wrong. Just use what you want. I mean, yeah, that's what I hear most people say, but like, I don't know. That's the problem is I'm not entirely sure what I want to use. I use Doctor Who metal stuff in Lord of the Rings. Oh, sweet. Okay. Just because I like them? Yeah. Like, that's... again, that's like part of my problem, though, is I have so many different things that I like that I'm like, where do I want to start? Like, I have a bunch of different animes I like, I have different movies, like, I'm into metal, Lord of the Rings, Doctor Who, that kind of stuff too, but then I'm like, well, maybe I want to use something from, like, Solo Leveling, the anime, or One Punch Man, or, you know, I've got all these other different ideas, and then I like Warframe, I like Skyrim, I like Pal World, I like all these other different games, and they all have their own unique sound bites. It's just like, where do I start? I like too many things, and I don't know what would be coolest to use that would be unique for me. Like, a lot of streamers I know, they actually record their own unique sound bites. And even there, I'm like, that'd be an awesome idea too, but what exactly would I say? Like, what kind of sound bites would be cool? Or funny? Or just... like, I really want to be funny. Like, I think that's the big thing is I want all of my sound bites and things to be funny. Cause funny is entertaining, and I'm trying to be an entertainer. Of course, there has to be some relevance, but sure. All of those extra bits can be special sound effects that you can later reuse. Have your alerts on rotation kind of thing. Yeah. Like, I know where I have to go and how to set it up in order to do all that stuff. I don't know what I want to do. Again, I originally, like, when I first started playing around with those alert sounds and whatnot, somehow they got reset, and I don't know why, and that's kind of annoying. But I was using a bunch of, like, sound bites that I pulled off of the Warframe wiki for all the alert sounds and whatnot. And then they all got reset, and I'm like, well, do I still want to actually do that? I mean, I could, because I am primarily a Warframe streamer. Although, hopefully next week we're going to be playing some Digimon. The new Digimon game that's coming out. I pre-ordered it. I'm excited. I played the demo. It looks amazing. Make a list and see where it gets you. That's not a bad idea. You know, I haven't bothered looking yet, but I wonder if there's... You probably have. Is there, like, a website I could go to that just has, like, a huge library of stock sound bites that I could browse through? I'm sure there is. I just haven't bothered looking for them. Okay. Oh, I haven't done my weekly Iaten hunt. Let's do that. Endo. Always need more endo. You can have specific game-related sound effects. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it. Let's just fast travel to Maru. There we go.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come.
I love that I don't have to run to her anymore.
Yeah, you and me.
I still do periodically, but I love that I don't
let's
have
do
to.
This.
There is, but I haven't looked into it either. I mainly sliced or recorded myself. Okay. Yeah, I might have to poke around online, especially now.
you know the
Like,
drill.
I only
Get in.
just got
Get the
monetized
Iaten
last night,
printer.
so I want things
Don't
like
be
special bit
Simple,
noises for when people, you know, give bits. I want different ones for subscribing, different ones for following. I want different sound bites for raids, because I got raided a few weeks back, which was really exciting. There is... Yeah. So yeah, I want all those different, unique sound bites for the various things.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iaten treasure lies somewhere in this derelict.
I'll have to play with it,
Look at this place for all the Iaten
do some
systems.
Google research and
You,
all
on
that.
the other hand,
We're former YouTube peeps. A little bit of editing is nothing. Yeah. I'm still a YouTuber. Like, at heart. Like, I like streaming on Twitch, and I definitely want to kind of... I don't know. I've been thinking that with the way YouTube is going lately with certain things, that maybe I want to go full-time Twitch. But I still make periodic videos for YouTube. I mean, hell, right now I'm doing a Let's Play of Dying Light the Beast. Because it just came out, and I got the game for free. So I was like, yeah, I want to play that.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations.
But
of
otherwise,
infested
it's just
blood.
Warframe
Slow
stuff.
the fight if you want it to go away.
I've been uploading shorts, because that seems to be doing really well for my views and stuff. And started a Substack. And writing takes ages. Yeah, I haven't been really all that interested in Substack.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're dead already?
The juggernaut. I think
Wow.
you made it angry. Good work.
Angry? I made it dead. I made it DED dead. It is done. I have a couple of vids in the making, and editing takes ages. Yeah.
well, this should be fun.
Sadly, I do like bare bones editing right now because I don't have very good editing software. So all of my stuff is just kind of start to finish long form Let's Plays. So they don't get a lot of views. I refuse to subscribe to Adobe Premiere though. Because that shit's a scam. I remember when I could actually get like Adobe like Studio and whatnot, like I'd buy it, I'd pay for it, one-time fee, and then it was mine. And nowadays you have to do that stupid monthly subscription, and I refuse.
Stuff. There's an I-10 nearby. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Multiple targets ahead.
Okay, that was fast. Oh, you guys are actually climbing up into the hole. That's new. But I don't need to stick around and fight you guys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I don't care. We're leaving. Always nice to have another Ayatan. Turn it into some endo. You can never have enough endo. But yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Substack, but what little I do know, it never really interested me. And hell, I have a hard time keeping up with the social media accounts that I do have. Substack's fun, but I have loads of research I've done and wish to do, so... I write more about Taiwan, however, Taiwan, England, and the world could do things in certain topics, kind of building my dissertation in culture. Oh, okay. So that's the kind of platform it is. Okay. It's not bad. But yeah, it's not something that really interests me personally. Sounds like it's a lot of reading. And although I don't mind some reading, I don't like a lot of reading. I'm lazy. What can I say? Right, okay, so we finished all of our hex goals for the day. Don't remember what I want to do next. I think we should probably go do some work on... if I'm smart, I would go to the Necrolisk. And we'd run some stuff for Entrati. Start working on getting the Helminth unlocked, because that's going to be a big power boost. Generally, these topics are topics I would have used for vids, but I'm a little lazy. I can always link to it to YouTube and give the audio version. Okay. It would be a little more work, but it would help. I mean, as long as you're willing to put in the work, then I suppose it would be worth it. Oh yeah, Sanctum Anatom. I should do some of these, because we haven't touched any of these yet. Disruption, that's how I get Dante's stuff. Exterminate, survival. Is that the alchemy? That's the alchemy. Should do the alchemy. Mirror defense. Actually, I think I want to go do the assassination first. Need to unlock all these missions. No, I'm going to start with the basic ones. I'm sure you'd enjoy hearing my soothing voice once more. I mean, hey, it would give me something to listen to. I like to listen to YouTube videos and stuff while I'm just sitting here, like, doing Warframe farming or something.
Those creepies got no manners. Coming back when we saw him off for coming back. See him off for coming back after we saw him off for coming back. Yeah.
Well, this should be fast. God, there's so much going on my screen, I almost can't see. When all these little bots start exploding. And that guy, I hate him. So annoying. Get down here and die, please. Ah, I heard it. Is he carrying a medallion? Quit teleporting! You're very annoying. There we go, got him. What'd he drop? Yeah, he had a medallion. Alright, yeah, I've submitted my complaint again. The audacity to close the ticket without telling me. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. But again, not really surprised. That's what a slumlord is. If I just ignore it long enough, maybe they'll go away and then I don't have to do anything about it. That's why you annoy the ever-living shit out of them, to let them know you're not going away until they do something about it. Then they'll do something about it. So you'll go away. It's really sad that it has to be like that. Hey there, buddy. Can I get behind you to your weak point? You really don't want to let me behind you, do you? Well, you're gonna die anyways. No arms, what you gonna do? Bye. This tile set's probably one of my favorites. Well, that's the way I came from. Oh. I should probably run around and actually look for medallions. I don't want to, though. It's such a chore. And I'm just trying to clear the node, the map node. Why you gotta float so high in the air? Come on. At least Discord's told they haven't heard from me in days, that they hope my password issues resolved. Yeah. It's probably an automated message, though. But it is still nice that they at least even, like, took the time to create an automated message to come to check on you. Like, even that shows more consideration. Oh, I think I heard... No, I didn't hear anything. Damn it! I need more medallion. I haven't touched this tile set yet since I did the quest to unlock it. I need to spend a lot more time in here. Half automated, half normal response. A little help from them in the end, but appreciated nonetheless. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if it is an automated message and it's a stock, like, stock text, they still took the time to do that. Like, even those automated messages have to be handcrafted, so, like, yeah, it's nice to know that they at least cared enough to even do that much.
Starting to smell better in here already.
Trying to remember where the entrance is to that loot room down below. Oh, I think it's over here. Yep, there it is. Like, I need all of these resources. I have not touched this map at all. I like it though. It's really nice. I have so much to do. Definitely a mistake running through and like unlocking every damn mechanic in the game all at once. It's not how I would normally do things. Okay, I hear something. Could be what I'm looking for. It's not down here. Oh, hello. Yeah, so I thought it would be nice to send them a message back thanking them for their support, however limited throughout the process. Yeah, sure. I'm sure they appreciate it. You know, when people, you know, appreciate their hard work. It goes a long way to build relations. I keep hearing what I hope is a medallion. A faction medallion. And then it just ends up turning out to be nothing. You are Murmur. Could it be up above? Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted to do, but... oh well, not a bad thing. Oh. Well, time to eat have delayed long enough. Okay. Does that mean you're leaving me? I understand if you have to go. In fact, girlfriend just got home and, it's what, 2 o'clock right now, I think? Yeah, 2 o'clock. How long have I been streaming? Not even 3 hours yet. Jeez. Yeah, I got a really late start today. Just harder to write? Oh, okay. Well, I might actually have to get off sometime soon-ish. How do I open this door, I wonder? Hey! Hear that sound? That's the sound I've been trying to find. But now I must figure out how do I open this door. Maybe... No. Ooh, it could actually be that computer I saw over here. It's possible it's this thing. Oh my god, what the hell? Oof. I was afraid I was going to fail that hack for a moment. Did that open the door? It did not open the door. Is there another computer terminal then? Something on the other side. We haven't spoken in years. It isn't that easy to get away now that I've gotten so... Yeah, I know, it has. It's been a long time. Oh, here we go. How about this computer? What? It's not active. Okay. So, I've got to activate it. Yeah, okay, so that is most oh, I see, okay, so that's lit up. No, that one is too. I thought maybe one was lit up and one was not. I don't know. I'm gonna solve this puzzle. I'm not leaving until I do. Why is this computer not active? How do I activate it? Bet anything, I gotta hack that computer in order to open it. I just hacked this one. Part of me was thinking maybe it has something to do with that pendulum, but does the orb thingy in front of the door say anything? Is there a third computer? Not that I see. I thought maybe like I was looking for that too. I thought maybe like no, there was a computer on the left, so could there possibly be one here on the right side? Like, it would make sense that there's a third computer. And that's where my brain first went to. As for the orb thingy... I mean, it could also be that I have to shoot him. No. No, that's not doing any damage. Yeah, I originally thought third computer too, but apparently no. Unless it's behind me somewhere. I doubt it though, because like that was the end of the tile going into that room. This is a different tile. And they don't usually put like puzzle mechanics for one tile in a different tile. They're always usually contained. It's part of the nature of the procedural generation. Maybe I hacked the wrong computer first? Man, I hope I didn't lock myself out of it. I don't see anything up above towards the ceiling either, like a hidden room or passage. Like sometimes they do that too, but I'm not seeing anything. And I think those are just decorative too. Is there a vent anywhere? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking for right now is like maybe... Like, you see the tube going up into the ceiling, so maybe there's something? Dang it, I overshot. Crap. Gee, yeah, like, it looks like maybe there's something up there in the piping. Ah! No. That's a dead end. God, this visual, like, fluctuation, I think is what I could call it, is really making this harder. That's not gonna push me off, is it? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Damn. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I hacked the wrong terminal first. I should have started with this one. There's nothing up, but I'm also not seeing anything down. But that sound definitely means there is something back there. I mean, hell. I can do that and break a couple boxes and get some loot. Okay. Suicide equals reset? No, unfortunately. Like, if I fail the mission, there's no guarantee that this room is going to come back the next time I come in. So, yeah, no, I think I broke it somehow. I'll just move on. I only originally came into this mission anyways to just clear it from the map node because it was a mission we hadn't done yet. Lame? No kidding. I finally get the noise I want telling me that there's an emblem nearby and it's behind a locked puzzle door. Oh, there it is again. Yeah, you hear that, like, weird humming sound? It's coming from this. This is a faction medallion. Worth trying again at some point? Oh, absolutely. I ain't giving up. Like, entirely. I'm just giving up on this round because I think maybe I broke it, or it could also be bugged. I don't know, but I will try it again. I don't ever fully give up on those. I love puzzles too much. Ooh, yes, definitely. There we go. Some much needed loot. And now I'm just breaking shit for the sake of breaking shit. I hate these guys. $10 p.m. and someone thought it necessary to ring my doorbell, so it's food delivery, except not mine. Rude! Oh man, food sounds really good right now. I haven't eaten all day, other than the donuts I've been snacking on. I've had a bit of an upset stomach the last day or so, though. It's weird. Like, I don't feel like I'm sick. It just feels like I've got like a rock sitting on my abdomen. Almost like I'm constipated, but I haven't been eating anything that would cause that to happen. So I'm confused. And I've had bowel movements recently, so like clearly I'm not constipated. But I still just feel off. I don't order food anymore. Waste of money? Yeah. You're not wrong about that. It is a waste of money. Especially if you're going to use one of those like food delivery services like DoorDash or Uber Eats here in America. Dude, they want you to pay double the price if you want to use one of those services for like fast food or whatnot. It's just absolutely not worth it. And the prices of the fast food, even if you go to the store and order it yourself, is so high these days that it's just not, it's not worth it. Uber is just bad? Yeah. Yeah, if I have to use one of those services, I prefer DoorDash, but they're all terrible. They're all, like, just super expensive for no good reason. But you're paying for convenience. Yeah, but the convenience is supposed to be more affordable. Like, there's paying for convenience, and then there's paying for corporate greed. One is acceptable, the other not so much. I have another one in here. Yeah! I always like to put some in this back room. Come on, pick it up. Nice. Okay. 4 of 9. Not the greatest, but better than nothing. It's a start. Oh, hi. Okay, that's enough of that. Time to go.
Another job well executed.
That's what they say in Taiwan and in HK2, and I'm like, that's what made you fat, lazy, and poorer than you would have otherwise been. Yeah, you're totally right. I enjoyed using first-party delivery services like Domino's. Yeah. Oh.
One must make the best of things. Welcome, once
Hello.
again, to the chaotic, the debris of monstrousness.
Yeah, not doing that.
Maybe I'll just take a be patient
Trade
with
Volca?
me, Tenno. I am still adjusting to this era.
Do any of these require... Yes, they do. Good grief. I hate it when that happens.
There we are then. Splendid.
Fuckers, Taiwan have 2 to 3 7-Elevens on the same street. How does that make sense? I don't know. But that's not like... We have the similar thing over here, like...
Else, Tenno?
Like, I know for a fact there is a place in Texas. I don't know where in Texas, which city or whatever. But there is a place in Texas where there is a street corner where you literally have, side by side, 2 different Starbucks. Like, they're literally one is across the street from the other. On one street corner you have Starbucks, and then you look across to the other side of the street and there's another Starbucks. It's like, why? Who the hell thought that was a good idea? I get it, but man, I've seen the crowdiness. Yeah. Well, here, even in my city, I have a street corner not too far from where I live, where if you're looking at the street from, like, the north side, then on your right, you have a Walgreens pharmacy, and then if you look to your left, you have a CVS pharmacy. Like, they're on the same street corner, just opposite sides of the street. Like, why? Why do you have 2 pharmacies in the same spot? Well, it's because some people like one pharmacy over another. A pharmacy's a pharmacy. They all give the same services. Taiwan has other brands than 7-Eleven corner shops. Yeah, we do too here. But yeah, like, same issue. Like, okay, another good example. Just down the street from the CVS and Walgreens, we have, on one side of the street, we have a 7-Eleven. And on the other side of the street, we have a Maverick. 2 different companies giving you the same services right next to each other. And then, like a 20-minute drive on the freeway to the Idaho state border, and we have a little corner that has a Maverick gas station, a Love's gas station, a Flying J gas station, and a Conoco gas station, all literally in the same, like, 4-block radius. It's like, what the hell? I wanted to look at
I
this.
hear his voice sometimes.
Do I have it? I have
when
no
I walk these
Vosper.
halls alone.
And I'm pretty
Say
sure I
the
do
word,
not have
and
any
I shall
duplicate
break your
arcanes I could
arcanes
turn
down
into
into
Vosper. Nope. Nothing I can get rid of yet. We have Asda, Wilco, and Tesco in about a 4-mile radius, and these are their big-ass variants. Yeah. It's wild and weird and makes no sense, but whatever, capitalism. The ones that have, like, bedding and stuff? Yeah.
Oh, I'll just pop off and to better times.
Yes, you do that. Just pop off. I think I'm going to run a bounty. We need some more standing with Kavia, too.
We have much. Eyes front, we begin.
Mr. Fishinachi! Oh, and now Wilco is gone, and the shop called Poundland, the dollar shop, remains in its stead. I get why they called it Poundland, but it's still funny to hear it. It just is. The simpleton brain in me just cannot let go. Eliminate 2 rogue void rigs for the assassination. Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds fun. And now jump through the orb. I have not covered this assassination yet in the walkthrough, so why not? I guess this will be part 31.
The Cretan difference
yes. Just yes.
by the mechanism of his fearsome, many-armed envoy. Vtuber scanners shall aid in locating it.
Which way do I want to go? What is that even? Oh, I think that might actually be... Yeah, that's my objective. This boss fight is weird, and I kind of like it, but also I kind of don't. Nope, not that one. Is that the one that's fallen in the floor? Yeah. And now we break the restraints. And computer. Somehow when it comes to wholesale, we only have one shop, Costco, and it's only in the city next over. Why? Because... yeah, we don't question Costco. I have a Costco too. Here's another fun one for you. We have a spot on one of our streets in our city that literally side by side, we have a Costco, a Walmart, and a Home Depot. Like the Home Depot I get, it's a hardware store. But Costco and Walmart next to each other. Who thought that was a good idea? Also, that goes further down. What? How does that go further down? That doesn't matter. I need Zaku so that I can do farming for... Oh yeah, no, I was gonna go to the Zeraman and farm the parts for the Parallax dropship. So that I could get the little air support drop, which will just show me where all of those are, and then I don't have to worry about hunting them down. Or trying to find them in the menagerie of other loot. Taiwan Costco is amazing. Love it. Cheap giant pizza. Yeah. Nice burgers. And then nice savings on wholesale. The only issue there was the membership. Yeah, it's exactly the same here. Like, that's my only big problem with our Costco too, is that if you want to shop there, you have to buy a yearly membership first. Which I think is dumb. But for the savings and whatnot that you get from Costco, I suppose it's worth it.
The Atropos probes. Take one.
You're not
Fill the
gonna
waiting eyeball full of
do enough
visionary
damage,
juice.
are you? Stupid Grusling. Ooh, and he dropped an arcane this time. Nice. It's exactly the same in England, I understand. Yeah. I think Costco is just Costco wherever you go. And it's a good store, good shop. They actually respect their customers, which is nice. You don't get that at a lot of stores.
Equip yourself with an Atropos probe that you
But
may
I
pierce
don't
the
want to
victory
equip
of
myself with an Atropos probe. Okay, so I suppose if my girlfriend and our friends went there more often, I'd be all for it, but from 2018 till now, I haven't been there once. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't have a membership either. My girlfriend's grandfather has a membership that we use occasionally to go get things like paper plates and bowls and
Inject
stuff.
the Vitrium Tenno and keep it intact. We require it to see.
But it's
on our
rare.
behalf.
Alright, so we gotta grab the thingy and put it in the slot and then collect these eyeballs. This would be so much easier to do if I had a flying Warframe. And right now I'm having a lot of difficulty with the movement because of that graphical whatever. It's really annoying. But you got a time limit to collect all of those eyeballs before they disappear. And you've got to collect 30 of them in total, I believe. 15 per area. And then you'll unlock the boss fight.
Vitrium cannot see with those things around it. I mean, what are you thinking?
Also, yeah, if a bunch of enemies enter this, like, ring on the ground, then it won't do its little pulse thing to find the eyeballs. So you gotta kill all the enemies inside the circle, so it will find you with the eyeballs. It's much easier to do if you had a flying Warframe. Jade, Zephyr, Titania, they all make this kind of trivial. There we go. Found them all. And once you find all the eyeballs, then this thing will start its pulse again. Again, you gotta kill all the enemies inside the circle or else it won't do it. That's my second Necromet kill I needed for the bounty. Come here, you big guy. Come here and die, please. Oh, die, please. You're running away from me. Stop doing that. Oh, Vitrium exhausted. Okay. So then we gotta go get another one.
Must outstare the murmur. Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium.
Yeah, you see? That's what I was telling you, like, but it only looks like this while I'm streaming.
Take it.
Yep.
It's yummy.
Yeah, I'm on his computer using the capture software to stream the game. But it only looks like this when I'm live. The moment I turn off the live and just start playing, everything looks smooth as butter. So I don't know how to fix it. I don't think that will do. Yeah. He jumped in and said hi. It's been a couple years. We've been sitting here talking about shit and catching up. It's kind of fun. Alright, I have the damn probe, but apparently I can't use the same control node. Oh, it wants me to completely switch rooms. That's rude. I don't want to completely switch rooms. At least not yet. But there. You can actually get multiples of these going because there are multiple like stands in one room where you can set them up. But because I'm doing this solo, it's easier to just do them one at a time. It is slower that way though. Quite a bit slower actually. So that one has Murmur covering it, so we gotta kill the Murmur before the eyeball goes away. But I don't even know where it is. Yeah, if I wasn't dealing with such lag, and again, the lag is only on my screen. It's not prevalent on the stream itself. But it's affecting my ability to like properly do everything. My reaction time is sluggish because I'm having to deal with this lag. Where is that one? Okay. Can I get that one too? That little bugger, he's just being annoying. Alright, what exactly is still in the circle? Oh, don't tell me it's him. The little repair bot. I think it is. I think it's this stupid little repair bot. He's just kind of stuck in here. What a weird bug. Oh, is it actually destroyed? Crap, that's not good. Alright, well there is an easy solution to it though. Again, we can have multiple of these things active all at once, so we're just gonna grab another one. And go plug it in elsewhere. Provided I can actually move around the map. And we'll just do this one instead. There we go. Now we can move on to the next room. Damn, I've only got 18 eyes so far. That kind of sucks. Also kind of feels like I'm walking when I should be sprinting. There we go, cleared that one. So yeah, I don't have to clear the whole area. I just have to make sure they stay out of this little circle on the ground. Hey, nice. New mods. It's another reason I wanted to come here. New important mods. Gotta remember where I get Energy Nexus from. I think it's the Ascension mission. I really need that one. Okay, there's an eyeball there. Just the two? Okay. It's random how many it actually gives you. So okay, there's one. Oh good, the second one's really easy. Getting right a proof of relationship letter for my mate and his soon-to-be wife. This is fun and exciting? Okay. Interesting. Come on. Crap. There we go. Another Vitrium exhausted. Oh, but we collected all the eyes for the boss fight. Good. On to the final stage of this. Now that we've collected all the eyeballs. I'm gonna run to the actual boss arena. And probably fall off the map. Yep, that's great. That is totally what I meant to do.
Summon the tide now.
Activate the boss fight. And then all these hands are going to come out of the ground. We just got to kill them all to summon the actual boss. Let's go ahead and get rid of the map. Maybe it'll be easier to see for everyone else. They need it for her normal visa to change to a spouse visa, so I'm honored that they wish to ask me to serve as sponsor. Okay. That's one of those immigration things that you got to deal with. So here we are at the final phase of the boss fight. Just kill this thing. Nice thing about this is after you kill him, he's going to give you an arcane. It's a good way to farm the arcanes in this area. Much like the assassination tank fight for the Hex. So if you don't want to waste a bunch of faction reputation on buying arcanes, and all of these, this is the melee arcanes, so your melee influence, this is where you get it. And it just dropped. I believe I just auto-picked it up too. Yep, there it is, unidentified item. That's the arcane. Makes sense, even US citizens have silly stuff when you deal with civil union. Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
To the sanctum.
Oh, and I just fell in a hole again.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
And wouldn't you know, we got a melee influence.
Tagver, do come along.
Not to mention a melee
You are
fortification.
needed.
How did I get the second one? That must have been my bounty reward or something.
Unbecoming.
Critical meltdown for arc melee. Okay. That's radiation damage for melee, for arc wing melee. Yada yada. Now I gotta know.
Your attention, please.
Mr. Fishinachi! Was that an option for... No, that was not a bounty reward option. So where did I get the extra... Maybe it dropped from one of the necromechs I killed. How very interesting. Oh, also Corvex. I forgot. He was... Well, then what did I get for my bounty reward?
Indeed.
I didn't even look. It was US and us as in you and I, double meaning. Okay. Yeah, what was my bounty reward? Don't tell me it was just credits. No. Had to be, could have been, no, I don't think it was the might have been the Lanthorn. Honestly, it might have been the Lanthorn.
Papa saw promise.
What were the bounty options again?
I shall
Rewards?
strive to do the same.
No, it wasn't Lanthorn. Ah, it could have been, it was probably Endo. It was either the credits or Endo, I'm almost willing to bet. Damn.
What do you mean?
It's
No.
a bit disappointing.
Very good.
I wonder if I can handle Netracells. I want to try. Because Netracells is one of the things that I need to show off for Time to invest into energy and stuff again. Yeah. If only,
yes?
if only we currently had leadership that actually thought that was a priority. Alright, so this is something we haven't done in the walkthrough yet, and I don't know if I can do it, but we're going to try. The big thing to deal with here is that this is a lot like arbitrations we've covered in the past, but at a much higher level. So enemy level 220 to 240. It's very high level. I'm not even certain I can survive, but we're going to try. But also, like arbitrations, you only get one life. So if we fail this, it's it. If I die even once, it's game over, and it'll kick us out. And the other unique thing about it is you can only do it 5 times per week, maximum. So yeah, interesting stuff. And then this is the reward pool. You can get Archon Shards, Talforge Archon Shards, Melee Arcane Adapters, and Melee Arcanes. Specifically the rare Melee Arcanes. So this is where you go to farm preview. I'm clicking preview and it's not giving me a preview. Melee Duplicate and Melee Crescendo are the names of them. Took me a moment to remember. Loads of silly people not only at the top. Oh god, yes.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see if I can actually do a Netracell and show people what it looks like as part of the walkthrough. But yeah, with this being like level 200 enemies, I am not 100% convinced that I can even survive this content with my current build. So don't be surprised if we die. If I die. And this is similar to Dragon Vaults as well, as in that it has these weird little things. I forget what they call them. The key glyphs. There are 4 of them. Each key glyph has a different effect. There are a bunch of different key glyphs, but it'll give you 4 of them at random, and you have to take all 4 to do the mission. So this is one of those that, like, if you want to do it early, it's probably better if you do it in public mode. So, but we're gonna try this solo. So yeah, this key glyph. If I can get the damn image to stay up on the screen, high current electricity targets the bearer every few seconds. So while we have this one equipped, we're gonna get zapped every now and then. This one, lose 2 health when moving, jumping, pauses the effect. So while I'm running, every time I run, I lose health. But if I jump, then it stops. Extra Eximus units have been summoned to the battle. Okay. That one's not too hard to worry about. Slain enemies explode with void energy. Also not a big deal.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
That losing health is going to be probably the biggest issue. So now we'll come to the computer terminal here and hack it. Oh, you suck. The lag I'm dealing with is making this harder than it needs to be. Damn it, just auto hack already. Like, the lag isn't even that bad. It's only like a fraction of a second, but it's just enough to completely throw me off and cause me to fail. Oh my god! Just fucking auto hack already! I'm literally just gonna hold down the spacebar until I fucking succeed. Because this is ridiculous. Oh my god. What the hell was that even? Problem is you've got... Okay, so you see the bottom thing that says corruption. That's just filling up on its own. If I do nothing, it's just going to keep filling up. So I've got a time limit, but then of course every time I hit a wrong node, that also adds to the corruption. So it builds up really fast. And it wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for the lag that I'm suffering from. There we go, finally. Because that half a second lag is the difference between me hitting a wrong key and a right key.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Unnecessary diffs. Yeah, exactly. And it's one that, like, I can't even blame DE for that. It's not a game mechanic difficulty. It's one I'm suffering with. Again, like, the lag that I'm suffering from is only happening on the screen that I'm actually looking at to play the game. On the broadcast, everything looks silky smooth. On my streaming software, everything looks silky smooth. It's only happening on the monitor that I'm using to play the game. And I think it's because it's got something to do with the refresh rate. I just don't know how to fix it. I've tried everything I can to fix it, and I just don't know how. Like, this is what we're looking at here. This is the capture software I'm using to broadcast it from the higher-end computer. So the only thing that makes sense to me would be to, like, I don't know. Let me try doing something. Uh-oh. To see if maybe that helps. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. That was actually really good. Well, now it's on a different screen. Okay, so I need to swap this to windowed mode. Save changes. And bring it back over here to this monitor. I switched to 1440p. What is my current resolution in game here? What is it saying my current resolution is? $1420, 3620 by... Okay, so let's lower that. Let's try that. The 2560. Does that make that... Yeah, quite a bit smaller. Okay. So from there, I don't know. If I swap this and turn it back onto borderless full screen, what the hell was that? Oh god. I can't see anything now. Might be time to just exit the game. Okay. Let me try reloading Warframe. We'll see what happens here. Y'all can just... Oh. Okay. Ah, excellent. It appears to have fixed itself. Alright, I'm gonna move that window for a moment so I can type in my password. Now we can bring it back. And make it max screen again, and... Oh my god, that actually worked! Oh, that actually worked! Huzzah, it's gone! I fixed it! Oh my god, I can't believe I actually fixed it! Oh, but I'm so happy I fixed it! Okay. Well, let's go... Whoa, hey, fissure mission. I mean, I don't really need anything from fissure missions other than maybe more ducats. So, maybe don't do the fissure mission for this one just right now. I'm just gonna keep clearing map nodes for now. But, yay! Oh my god, I actually fixed it! That delay is gone! Everything is silky smooth!
Attrition.
Oh, that is
The
so
longer you hold
nice.
out, the weaker the murmur gets. Make your presence known.
So much better. Holy shit, so much better.
Our
Oh, I'm so excited that I fixed it.
The habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
I didn't think it would be that easy. I was just like, let's just fuck with things and see if something sticks. And I got lucky. The first thing I fucked with fixed it. I mean, to some extent. Yeah, we had to restart the game, but small price to pay for silky, buttery, smooth performance at maximum graphics, no less. And although my monitor that I'm playing on only does 60 frames a sec, the computer that I'm running the game off of allows me to go up to as high as 165. So I have it capped at 120, which just looks amazing. I'm so glad I figured out how to fix that. God, it looks so much better. Still don't think I'm gonna go retry Natural Cells though, because I don't think my death had anything to do with the lag issue that I was dealing with. I think that was just, I am woefully underpowered to do Natural Cells. Just like I can't even do Steel Path right now, because again, same problem. God, I'm still so glad I fixed that. It was very, like, disorienting to have to look at it all the time, so, like, God, it's like a breath of fresh air having it be, like, buttery smooth. Get back here, Gruzling. Hey, he drops an arcane. Okay, well, for at least another 2 months then, this is gonna be what my, game looks like, and man, I'm so glad. And with any luck, I'm doing my best to try and earn a bunch of money, and I'm gonna be saving up a lot. So hopefully, before that 2 months is over, I can save up enough that I can maybe make this a permanent change.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
No, what I need is this damn neck to turn around so that I can slash it in the back. Man, that looks so much better. Wait. Are things all blurry on your guys' end now, though? Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Might actually get me killed. Come on, just a little more energy, please. I was just looking at my preview, and I mean, it still looks good, but it's also kind of blurry now. Maybe I have a few more more things to tinker with. That's what I want to say. Maybe I've got a few more things I still need to tinker with. I fixed one issue. I mean, does those of you watching right now that are willing to speak, do you, I think three of the 4 viewers are actually me, so... Because I've got 2 different stream previews open on computer. I got 1 on each computer, and then I've got a 3rd one open on my phone. So I think 3 out of the 4 viewers on the channel right now are just me.
If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
No, I'm good. I was only here to clear the map nodes. We're leaving now. Oh my god, it's a breath of fresh air being able to just kind of sprint and run without inhibition of any kind. But yeah, like, I think that is a bitrate problem. If I remember right, I might need to increase my bitrate for my streaming software to get rid of that blurriness. But I don't know, maybe it's a resolution issue, because it looked really nice before I fixed the problem on my main monitor, and now that I fixed the problem on the main monitor, now everything on the side preview looks blurry. Maybe it's just on the one monitor? Let me check my other previews. No, that actually looks really good. The one on my phone looks perfect. It looks gorgeous. As good as the one I'm watching for myself. So, maybe, yeah. Maybe the issue is just the monitor that I'm currently looking at. Or the yeah, that looks great. Okay, so that's just a monitor issue for me personally, because everything else I'm seeing for the stream previews on other sources, this is why I have multiple stream previews going up all the time, is so that I can see from multiple angles what the stream looks like, and it helps me better troubleshoot. Wouldn't be surprised, multi-boxing? Yeah. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it looks like the blurry effect that I'm seeing is only on the one monitor. The one I'm using to actually monitor chat, more than anything. So, I don't think I'm going to worry about it. One thing I am going to do, though, is I have to use the facilities. And then I gotta see about actually wrapping things up. I think I've got, at most, about an hour left that I can stream. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go ahead and call it quits. I'm on the fence about that. Yeah, I've only got like maybe another hour at most that I can stream, unfortunately. Hell, my girlfriend's already home, and typically I like to end the stream by about the time that she gets home. We've been going for about 4 hours. That's a good length for an average stream. So, like, and I'm just going to be doing more of the same shit I've already been doing, which is kind of boring. But I've been enjoying the conversation. Like, more than anything for this stream, I've been enjoying the conversation than the actual game itself. But, I might have to go ahead and call it quits. I think, for today, actually. That way, my girlfriend can come out and she can enjoy some computer time of her own, and my kids can bug me with their stuff. Likewise. Oh, you don't have much time left either? Alright, well then, yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and end it for today. We'll just call it good. Or you mean for... No, likewise, as in you've been enjoying the conversation. Go take care of the lady? Yeah, I think I will. It's been really fun. We'll see. I might very well be back tomorrow. This week is weird, because last week I wasn't able to stream at all, and this week I think there's a chance I could stream every day this week. There's a chance I could stream tomorrow and Friday, which is wild for me. So, bearing that in mind, I think I am going to go ahead and end the stream and head out. That's an interesting emoji. Which one is that? It's kind of cute. But I've never seen it before. Get started. Channel points. Can I not? Oh, that's bits. I'm looking at bits. No, channel points. Oh yeah, Whitey, tell me, have you been earning channel points by watching the stream? Because you should be earning channel points. I'm not earning channel points, but it's also my stream. Or wait, no, that's just on that one. That one's not logged into anything. What about... Oh, I have infinite channel points for my own channel. Okay. I have almost 1,000 points. Good, good, good. Yay, I'm glad to hear that. Well, cool. Now that you're earning channel points, feel free to suggest some options of things like you would, like, spend channel points on. I know they're free and they're just silly stuff. Most people just put, like, sound bites and things as channel point rewards, but I'm trying to brainstorm. This is brand new. This is the first time I've ever had access to channel points, to bits, to subscriptions. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be good incentives that would make people want to, like, I don't know, buy bits or buy subscriptions or watch the stream, period, and earn channel points. Voice modulator and text-to-speech. The text-to-speech is supposed to be active already, but it only works on bit donations, I think. So I'll have to play with the settings there, but you're right, I want text-to-speech, I really do. And voice modulator, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into how that I can set that up, because that actually does sound kind of fun. You can make me sound like fucking Darth Vader or some squeaky ass chipmunk. That would be hilarious. I'm totally down for that. Let me do some research and see how I can implement it. You better. Okay. Yeah, for sure. So, yeah, I'll poke around. I'll see what other kind of ideas I can find for channel points. I think channel points more than anything, because those are the ones, again, you get channel points just for watching, so it incentivizes people just to watch the stream. And that's what I want more than anything. Like, the money's nice, the subscriptions and the bit donations are cool, but more than anything, I just want more people to actually watch and enjoy and maybe talk with me, because that's what makes streaming fun. So, yeah. I will definitely give that some consideration. It may be related to an external bot, but see what you can do. Yeah, I'll do some research into it and see, like, maybe I can connect voice mod and set up, if I buy a voice mod membership, and maybe I can attach that to the stream in some way. And then I can add, like, different voices that people can unlock and use by donating channel points. We'll see. I'll do some research, for sure, because that does sound fun. Alright, well, yeah, give that some thought. Anybody else who might be watching this as a replay on YouTube, because this will be going up to YouTube, also, give me some thoughts and ideas in the comments. Think how you can do it for free first? Exactly. Keep your money in your pockets. Oh, you mean like buying the voice mod membership? Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'll find the free options first if there are any. And if not for free, then I'll see what cheap options there are, because I'm not spending a ton of money setting stuff up like that. But I do want to set it up so that people can have reasons to watch and earn points and then be entertained by the funny antics. So yeah, keep brainstorming, let me know, and yeah, I'll see what I can put together, and I'll do some work on that tonight and see what kind of new fun things I can come up with for next stream, and which hopefully will be tomorrow. Again, wild, absolutely wild that I'm able to stream more than twice in a single week right now. Hopefully that'll become more common. But in the meantime, I am going to go ahead and head out. I've got a bit of recording I want to do today too, so, and I'm going to go spend time with my family. So, that one time a year? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. It is that one time of year. In multiple connotations. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I am over on Discord, Whitey, if you want to keep talking. I know you're a part of my Discord server, so if you want to keep chatting, you can find me there. I pretty much have Discord open all the time now. That is if you have access to your Discord or not. I think you said you did, so yeah. But otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and go spend some time with my family and all that good stuff. So thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for joining me and hanging out and talking with me. And Unbid Volpez, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream enough to want to actually see more of it. So I really appreciate that. And I hope to see you in chat again sometime. Caught me in a corner now, haven't you? Nah, don't worry. Don't think about it too hard. Now, if you want to go and you got other things you got to do, man, that's fine. Like I said, it's just if you want to keep talking after I end the stream, I'm on Discord, so you can kind of pop in and say hi if you so choose, but you don't have to. It's totally okay if you got other shit you want to do or have to do. I do too. First thing I'm going to do when I end the stream is get up and go use the bathroom. And then find some food, because I've been eating donuts all day, mini donuts, and I need something real for food, so that's what I'm going to go do. Send me a message if you're free and chilled out with the family. Alright, I will do that for sure. Alright. Simple as that. Yeah, definitely. We'll see what we can do. I will shoot you a message when I can. So, yeah. Otherwise, thanks everybody. I'm gonna go. Have a great time. Stay safe out there. Be kind to each other. And have fun. I will see you all on the next live stream. Bye now. gotta do some stuff for now. Okay, that works. See you later, man.